Hello. If I'm audible, please do let me know so that we can start the game. Hello, everyone. Hello, Atharv. Hello, team. Hello, Mini Cricket West 2025, match number 5. And we are all set for the game. We are witnessing. If I'm audible, please do let me know so that I can sit comfortably on my seat and, and, and I can start the game. Hello, hello. Very good morning, everyone. If I am audible, please do let me know so that we can start. Hello. Very good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Alumni Cricket Best 2025. It's a match number 5 and has a toss update. Scindia School have won the toss and elected to bat first. Perfect condition for the game of cricket. Beautiful sun out there. Interesting to see how many runs they are looking in the first inning because they have decided to bat first. They want to take the maximum benefit of the surface in the first inning, and it's also going to be very interesting to see in the second inning how wicket will react. So we have got players on the field. Sindhya School won the toss, elected to bat first. Interesting to see what's the target that they are eyeing in this game, and also what kind of bowling the opponent will do here. Will bowler get any kind of a movement from the surface? Is there any live grass or not? That's what a batter need to have in their mind while during the power play, because any kind of a moment that can create the damage for the batting side. But as the captain of Sindhya School, they have decided to bat first. That means they are well aware of the surface nature. Now the captain setting up the field. Two new batters coming out to the middle. And looking like is the spinner starting the proceeding. Here we go. The Sindhya School is up against TLS. Kunal is the batter on the other side. Revan, who's ready with the ball. And also Isan, who's going to face the first ball. He's on the strike. Well, here we go. The last play call from the umpire. And straight away coming down the track, playing the pull shot, puts the ball in the gap. Long chase for the fielder, and eventually he stopped that one after the lot of hard work. Definitely a couple of runs there for Ishan on the very first ball of the game. And also the bowler who was bowling the first ball, who was very accurate, who was very focused. As he saw the batter coming out of the crease, coming down the track, he dragged his length back. And that's what you need from a bowler. Need to be very proactive from the very first ball of the game. What kind of bounce, what kind of movement it is going to provide. That's what going to be interesting to see. After first delivery bit of a discussion, this time once again onto the pad line, trying to play the big shot on the onside, not the best of connection from the bat and ball. And that's a dot ball. After every delivery, they are setting up the field, which is something which shows the intent of the batting side. This India school, they have won the toss, elected to bat first, and they are very aggressive from the very first ball. This time, big swing from the bat. Outside of fuller length delivery, almost inches away from the off stump, and that's what you have seen. Even the bowler reaction was very, very much classy. He was almost tasting a success there. Will definitely got success if you are bowling in those areas, because with the new ball, if you are bowling fuller, you are allowing the ball to take the sweep. Once again, coming down the track, but this time cleans it up. Beautiful delivery, and that's the first wicket goes down of Scindia School. Not a good start. He was coming down the track, trying to play the wick shot, and he deceives the batter completely. Hard length delivery, bit of a moment as well, and surprise the batter. What a ball, what a start for TLS. First wicket goes down of Scindia School at just 2 runs. Isan going back to the pavilion. Wonderful delivery to start the over. Beautiful piece of bowling. And the best part that he is bowling into the stumps line. As the batter take the chances, he miss and Revant hit. That was the scenario there. Now the new batter comes in, Karthik Singh at number 3. Difficult situation for Scindia School Cricket Club because they have lost Ishan on the previous delivery, and now at number 3 it's Karthik. Four balls so far. Absolutely cinematic start. On the very first ball, he was coming down the track. Once again, beautiful delivery, fuller length, bit of a misfield from the keeper. Definitely cost a couple of runs. I think they have taken just a single there. You have to be tight, you have to be very accurate because this is where you can create the pressure on Scindia School. Got a wicket on the previous ball, now beating the batter straight away. And keeper, you have to do their job. By signal from the umpire. That's a good delivery, nicely played on the onside. Pushed in the gap and gets a single. So Kunal, who gets up the mark with that single. And with this end of the over as well. First over gone, 3. Beg your pardon, it's 4 for 1. Oh, that's a good delivery. Outside off. And now, in the second over, we have seen start with a dot ball. After every delivery suggestion to the bowler. And that shows how prepared they are. Habib. Once again, big appeal, but umpire is unmoved. Looks like there is a height. That was the scenario. Because the bowler is very tall, he can produce the extra bounce, and that's what saved the batter there. And this time nicely played on the onside. Finally, a fielder is there in the deep, picks the ball up very quickly. Good game, good quality of cricket here in the Alumni Cricket Base 2025, match number 5 between TSS versus TLS. Once again, big appeal, and as you can see, it was going down the leg. That's why umpire denied that appeal. Oh, that's a good pull shot. Nicely picked. There's a fielder in the deep, but he's not able to stop that one. Beautiful shot. As he saw, this was a half cracker. It just banged onto it. Nicely stuck. And beats the fielder at deep mid-wicket area. Boundary for Kunal Amrik, who is bowling in the good areas, but particularly this ball, this is much better. But once again, he hits it. There's a fielder in the deep. Oh, that's a direct hit. And here the wicket goes down. What a way to get this wicket. A great throw from the deep. Direct hit, and he is gone. He was not even in the frame, and that's what he realized, and going back to the pavilion. Was there a requirement of the second run? That's what the question now. They are running for the second, and that's a good throw in the deep. TLS looking charged up in this game. Wicket in the first over, and now run out, the best throw. Well, with this cinematic move, end of the over, 2 over gone, 11 for 2. Full toss, driven straight to the cover fielder. Played with soft hand. Kunal is looking a very touchy player, using his feet and also trying to create the pressure on the bowler. Oh, this time trying to play the big shot, the cross-batted shot, big appeal from the bowler. But as he comes out to the crease, and that's what the fielder explaining to him. Raven doing great job with the new ball. Oh, this time clean ball, trying to play prosthetic shot. He was trying on the previous ball as well, but this time he got no connection with the bat. And that's where a beautiful delivery, in swinging delivery, hitting on the target. You miss, I hit. That's what the scenario so far in Revanth over. In the first over, he got a wicket of Ishan and now sending back Kunal to the pavilion. 2 wickets for him. 2 for 3, that's what he has got in his back now. 11 for 3 TSS. Another good delivery, swinging delivery, fuller length, and that's what the ideal delivery for Revanth. He gets the tempo, he gets the tone, and he's delivering his best at the moment. 2 wickets already in his bag in the first 2 over. And now the two new batters at the crease, Ayush and Akshay, need to build a partnership. Otherwise, TSS would be definitely in big trouble because they have elected to bat first after winning the toss. That is something they need to keep in their mind. Instead of playing the risky shots, it's better to rotate the strike. This is what the requirement at the moment. Instead of playing the big shot in the early stage of the game, can create the damage, and that's what we have seen. 3 wickets goes down already. Once again, good delivery, full in swinging Yorker. Somehow, batter played the ball. Another incredible over coming to an end. 3 over gone, 13 for 3. This is a beautiful drive, but straight to the cover fielder. Even when you are not getting runs, as a batter, you are getting confident. That is something required at the moment because already you have lost 3 wickets. Difficult situation, and middling the ball is also a success for a batter here. This time, back of a length delivery, trying to steal the single, and both the batters managed it beautifully. That was a good effort from the bowler, but still a beautiful lightning quick running between the wicket from both the batters, and that's how they had got the single on the second ball of the over. And now the left-hand batter is up against Amrik. This time he flicked it on the onside. Skull leg fielder was there, picks the ball, and both the batters in that period of time takes a single. Akshay and Ayush, they are in the middle at the moment, fighting really hard for his team. Again, Fuller delivery driven beautifully and gets a single. Not much power in that shot, but at least they are playing along the ground, they are rotating the strike, and that's the only option left. Otherwise, you have seen what happened already. They're 3 wicket down. TSS after electing the batting and while winning the toss. Nicely flicked once again on the onside. Mid on fielder is there, and another single. So runs are coming in ones, in singles, and with this performance, definitely TLS would be very comfortable, very happy because they have got the good start. They have taken 3 wickets in the first 3 overs, and now they are looking for another. Once again, good delivery, beautiful forward defense from the batter, and that shows that they are here to fight. Well, with this defensive delivery, end of the over, 4 over gone, 17 for 3 TSS. Good shot, driven down the ground. But there's a fielder in the deep. They have got the long on. Maybe this is the plan. They are bowling full delivery, trying to entice the batter to play the big shot. And for that particular shot, they have got long on in place. If any half the shot is coming there, can create the opportunity. So here the outside edge. But the best part, batter Ayush, who's playing with soft hand, and he managed to keep the ball on the ground. And when you are playing with tight hand, ball can reach up to the keeper. So he's technically sound. He's doing a good job with the bat at the moment. It's still a long way to go for both the batters. Ayush and Akshay. That's a good shot. Beautiful cut. Is the fielder in the deep. And that's a single. And it was a beautiful shot from the court. This time once again, beautiful shot from the back foot. There's a middle fielder. Oh, that's a misfield. Overthrow. But that was a good backup as well. So now, a little bit panic on the ground in the TLS camp. Now both the batters, they are taking one twos, creating pressure while converting ones into twos. And that is something we have seen. That's a good delivery. Played it with a soft and wants a single, and that's a good decision from Akshay. He sent back Ayush into the crease because he knew that the bowler were very close to the ball, and there might be another chance of run out.
Time off.
This time once again trying to play the big shot, trying to play a cross-batted shot, and that's where he missed the line. Well, 5 over gone, 23 for 3. And now Amrik once again bringing his third over. And why not? He has done a good job with the ball. Only conceded 10 runs. This time starting off with a wide ball. That's a signal from the umpire. And also surprised. Oh, that's a pull shot. Nicely played in the gap. Beg your pardon, there's a fielder in the deep. There's a lack of pace, but both the batters they are converting every opportunity. Quick running between the wicket gets couple of runs there wide on to start of the over with the wide ball. So 3 runs already in the on the first ball. This time opening the face of the bat, putting the ball in the gap, piercing the gap like a surgeon. What a shot this is! Waited till the last under the eye. All the control we have seen in this shot. Beautiful posture of the body while playing the shot. Good control. That's a fascinating boundary. What a shot. Fuller length. Waited for the ball under the eye in the control and playing the shot in the gap. Placement to the perfection. That's a great piece of batting.
Ready?
This time once again. Outside of driven but straight to the fielder. And now you can see the confidence in the batting. What a fascinating shot. What a majestic shot that was. A beautiful square drive. Opening the face of the bat at the very last moment. Nicely bowled, played with the soft hand, opening the face of the bat once again, trying to steal a single, but no opportunity there as they saw the ball going very quickly straight to the fielder hand. Once again, nicely played on the onside. Call for the two. Will they get it? That's still a question. Not a good throw. And that is why both the batter, they knew who is the fielder in the deep, and that's why they have taken a couple of runs there. 23 for 3 was the score. Is the score, beg your pardon? Nicely bowled once again. Right on the money, right on the target. Good delivery to end the over. 6 over gone, 32 for 3.
भाई शाम को मेरे के साथ मैच है। शाम को अगर फ्लू तो आना ना स्टोर में तो कुछ खाओगे पियोगे कॉफी वगैरह कुछ लोगे कल का जो मेरे को लगा कि डीसी का दादा नहीं डीसी में का है ना वहाँ जाओ ना हाँ वहाँ चल रहा डीसी में दादा ने बोला आप डीसी में को देखने जाओ वहाँ पे फिर शाम को भी आना हमारे को देखने वहाँ जाओ वहाँ बहुत तगड़ा मैच चल रहा है।
Okay, so now the new bowler, Navjot Singh. That's a very wide delivery to start off. Have a look at the replay. Going down the leg. And good save by the keeper. Full marks, full effort. And now right on the money. Onto the stumps line. That's what required from Navjot because now the power play is gone. 6 over. The first 6 over belongs to TLS as they were invited for the bowling because TSS, they have won the toss, elected to bat first and they have lost their 3 wickets. Once again, nicely bowled, tucked away on the onside, gets a single there. Are they coming for the second? No, because there's the fielder in the deep. Looks like as they got the second. Yeah, there's a couple of runs there. That's a good running between the wicket, between both the batters. Oh, once again, beautiful delivery. Beats the batter completely. Bit of a moment as well there. If you see, he was hitting on the right areas. Good delivery. Beautiful delivery from Navjot. This time, fuller length delivery. Once again, beats the batter completely. 2 back-to-back dot ball, 2 back-to-back defeat for the batter. Psychological defeat, or we can say a psychological victory to the bowler. Navjot, who has got a very small run-up, but also he's someone who can reduce the pace. This time the big shot came in play over the bowler head. But there is a fielder in the deep at long off. That was some sort of aggression from the batter because we have seen 2 back-to-back dot deliveries there. Well, these 2 batters, they have managed the situation really well. Ayush and Akshay, they are doing a good job with the bat, taking ones and twos, converting ones into twos, and also whenever they get the opportunity, whenever they got a loose ball, they just went onto it to collect the boundary.
Morning. Gentle reminder, sir. How are you?
Once again, driven down the ground beautifully. And there's a fielder at long off. Another single, and with the single end of the over, 7 over gone, 37 for 3.
Yeah. Okay.
आयुष अब रिंग के पास ले जाना पानी तो रिंग अब रिंग के पास
वो डाटा कहाँ था आपने? आप कहाँ पर हो? आओगे अभी लगभग आओगे? नहीं सारा काम आपको आप हो तो आपके फोन में
Okay, so now the new bowler Sangram,
एक हार्ड डिस्क नहीं परचेज करते तो हार्ड डिस्क
and most probably the spinner. Nicely bowled. Beautiful delivery to the start of the over. Oh, that's a good diving effort as well. He is charged up.
हाँ भाई वहाँ जाके एक हार्ड
Player with full swag.
भैया का नाम है दीपक
Cap on the head. Bowling a good delivery and also stopping his ball with a beautiful diving effort.
इससे क्या कर सभी फ्री
Jersey number 63. Now it's interesting. Now Ayush on strike. A left-handed batter is on strike and in front of off spinner. It's going to be a good contest. Interesting to see his line and the length. Good shot from the back foot, opening, clearing his front leg to play that shot. Good piece of footwork from Ayush. Coming down the track, playing the beautiful up drive straight to the longer fielder. Gets another single, and now both the batters they are well set and trying to play freely. This time, cut shot from the back foot in the gap. Deep point fielder picks the ball. Another single. So far, it has been the story. 4 balls and 4 singles in this over. You can say a good over for both the side because if you see from the bowling perspective, they have given only 4 runs in this over. Oh, this time, missed time. In the air, and a beautiful catch taken by the fielder. 4th wicket goes down, and now it's a full credit to the bowler. Sangram Singh tossed up delivery, invited the batter to play the big shot, got the leading edge, and that's the wicket goes down. Wicket number 4. Sangram strike. 41 for 4 now. 41 for 4. That's the equation now for TSS. They have lost 4 wickets. This was looking a beautiful partnership between Ayush and Akshay, but Akshay, who wants to play the big shot and lost the control, got to the leading edge when find the fielder. Last ball of the over. Oh, play and a miss. Play and a miss. Bikram Beed was the new batter who was facing the last ball of Sangram over. Well, with this end of the over as well, 8 over gone, 41 for 4. TSS. Single on the very first ball of this over. And Navjot, who's got a wicket in his first over. Pardon, it's Sangram Beed. Good shot from the back foot, opening the face of the bat, playing close to the body. .43 for 4. TSS. And the best part about the TLS bowlers, they are bowling in the right areas. They are trying to take the maximum benefit of the surface. And also the best part, we have seen the fielding. Once again, trying to play the big shot. Not the best of connection. Inside edge and short fine leg fielder is there. That's a good throw. But both the batters, they were very quick. And somehow they have taken a couple of runs there. Four runs already from this over, half over gone. This time, beautiful shot, cut shot in the gap, and that's the boundary. Oh, that's a good effort in the deep, but still, ball wins the race, and full marks for the beautiful effort. Full flooded dive. Have a look at the replay. Outside off, short and wide, cuts nicely, baited on the back foot, puts in the gap. And that's a beautiful effort at the very last. He has done everything well, but not the best of control there. 8 runs, an expensive over so far, we can say, of the first inning. Navjot Singh Jammu. This time, wayward delivery, going down the leg, beats the keeper, and that's the boundary. Expensive over Five runs here as well. Down the leg, that's a wide, beats the keeper and a boundary as well. So 5 for 5 runs here for TSS. And with this, they have crossed the 50-run marks. Oh, this time he plays the big shot from the middle of the bat in the gap. That's a boundary. Good shot. That's a maximum. Beg your pardon. At first, I thought it was gone. One bounce into the ropes, but that gets a maximum distance. First six of the inning. Alumni Cricket Best 2025. What a game so far. We have seen an incredible piece of bowling at first from TLS and now Ayush, who is dominating with the bat 26 of 19 balls. Oh, that's a good delivery. But he dug it out. That's a good Yorker, but bowler. But the batter dug it out and with that single and of the over 9 over gone 61 for 4.
लिंबू लिंबू सरबत है सही सही गड्ढे गड्ढे दे
हमारा का हमारा काम बस ठीक है
Come on, guys!
So after 9 over, 61 for 40 assists. And after a very short break, we are back. And who's on the charge? It's Sangram who got a wicket in the first over of his spell. Nicely bowled. Tossed up delivery, played it with the soft hand. And that's a good piece of batting. Not just only relying on the boundaries, but also looking to take a singles and doubles there. Trying to play the big shot. Bikram Beer was not in the best control. Looking like as he is feeling the pressure there. Sangram was a very clever bowler. Bowling it outside off, keeping it outside off for him. He knew that the batter that's a good shot. At least get a runs there. Ayush is someone who is looking the hope for TSS to score to set the good score for the team. But on the other side, it's Bikram who just came in trying to play the big shot from the very first ball of his inning, which is definitely can create the pressure, can create the damage for TSS. Once again, lots of oohs and ahs whenever the ball is hitting on the pads, or we can say the batter missing on the line to play the ball. Something which is once again same things which I have just mentioned. As the game is progressing ahead, and you see Sangram seeing over coming to an end. 10 over gone.
सर थैंक यू सर मेरे ने सिखाया थैंक यू भैया क्योंकि दूसरी इनिंग वहाँ भी शुरू हो गई आदित्य जैन एडी जैन एक बॉल अंदर करी उसके पैर के बीच में निकली अभी कीपर ने पकड़ ली वरना वो स्विंग आउट स्विंग
Once again, play on a miss. Vikram Beer, who is struggling at the moment.
जम्मू 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 ट्राई करेगा थोड़ा पीछे रहना ट्राई करेगा
Oh, this time from the middle of the bat. So that's a single. At least he'll get some confidence there.
अच्छा रहने दो छोड़ो भागेंगे आईपी दौड़ के काल्टा काल्टा बेटा 5 कदम अंदर है 5 कदम अंदर है ना वहां से नहीं यहाँ से
Oh, Ayush, who was looking to play the big shot this time. No, this time not the batter connection. He's selecting the bowler. He is choosing the bowler on which bowler he has to play the big shot. And also, that's a good thing. Once again, in a similar fashion as we have seen so far, Vikram Beer, who is struggling little bit. This is what we have witnessed so far. This time, not from the middle of the bat, over the bowler head in the safest area of the ground, in the no man's land area.
अमरीक जब साइड मारते हुए बॉल पे जा रुक मत अच्छा चल रहा है वही ट्राई करेगा ये
This time, cut from the back foot.
back him.
Ayush, who is looking very comfortable while in front of any bowler. This misfield, and it cost extra single there. The big shot came in play. How far is that gone? Falls in no man's land. So he's playing the half-hearted shot, or we can say a calculated shot, because in the previous over. We have seen a shot over the bowler head, and now once again in front of Sangram Singh, he's just chipping the ball and placing it where no fielder was there. So an incredible way to get run. Or definitely, it's a very risky as well, but that's how Vikram Beer is taking his inning ahead. This time the big shot from Ayush Blade. How far is that gone? It's also the same result. Not the best shot. At first, I thought that he's clearing the rope, and you see the reaction of the keeper as well. That even he thought that the amount of power that Ayush hold, and also the kind of footwork that we have seen on the previous shot, it looks like that he got everything to get a maximum. This time, once again, trying to play the big shot inside edge,
Easy.
and that's a single.
Come on, boy.
So at least runs are coming for TSS. Doesn't matter how they are scoring. Ayush, who is a sole warrior so far for TSS, because team is struggling really. I mean, in this total, if you see 73 for 4, half of a run is from Ayush's bat. And that shows how strong he is. That shows how depend TSS on his batting. If he's playing till the last, definitely he and his team can score a good target, can set the good target. But if he's going back to the pavilion in the upcoming few over, definitely it will be the big loss of TSS. Sangram Singh, who can do the damage. That's a good shot. Straight back to the bowler, and that's a good stop by the bowler as well. That's a good throw as well from Sangram Singh. You can't keep him out of the game. He's doing everything fine here. Look at this. Powerfully struck straight back to the bowler, and he stopped that one. Got some fingertips on that, and then he picks the ball, and that's the good throw. Doing everything. He's a magician with the ball, with the hand, when the ball is in hand. Tossed up delivery this time from the middle of the bat. No, he found the fielder in the deep. That's what happened. When he connects, it looks like he connects really well, but not. He found the fielder at long off, tossed up delivery, and deliberately bowled in that reason, because he knew that Vikram Beer was looking to play the big shot, and he bowled in his arc and invited the batter to play the big shot to get the maximum. In that reason, he gets a wicket. Half team gone back to the pavilion, 74 for 5. "74 for 5." Last ball of the over. Shot from the back foot in the gap. field in the deep, picks the ball up very quickly, and that's a good throw as well. But still, both the batter, they have gone for a couple of runs there. And with this end of the over, 76 for 5 after 12 over.
तीन हो गए मेरे, एक बचा है। चलो चलो बॉलर रेडी। चल आडी चल आडी।
And now Ayush, who is playing the big shots here.
आडी उसको सोच के अंदर लेना तो जड़ में दे सकता है। ये मारता लंबे लंबे भूत बना भूत भूत बना देता है कभी कभी।
Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery.
गुरताज गुरताज चल गुरताज थोड़ा बोल के खेलेंगे। आईपी कितने बच्चे बेटा हमारे।
Very interesting to see how and what kind of plan here for TSS, because they have lost 5 wickets, and from now Mayank and Ayush, these are the two batters who are really fighting hard for the team. Mayank just came in and joining the party with Ayush. Ayush is someone who scored half of runs in this total. Coming down the track. That's a good shot. That's a biggie. That's a monster over the deep point fielder. What a cracking hit from Ayush. Look at this. Dancing down the track. Sweet connection. And the best part, he gets the distance as well. Incredible hit. Powerfully struck.
आडी ढीला नहीं मेहनत करिए यहाँ पे।
What a shot that was. Coming down the track, connecting the ball really well. And once again, this time over the bowler head. Much better. Beautiful power hitting. Majestic shot. If that was the best, this is even better. Full flow of the bat coming down the track, and the best part that he played that shot over the bowler head. Incredible. Once again, now he is in the mood to play the big shots on every delivery. And why not? Mayank, who was very desperate to take the second, Ayush is very calm, he's very composed, he's very mature. And he understands the situation of the game because he doesn't want to lose another wicket, that too in the form of run out.
Pick it up, Adi, pick it up.
एक बॉल बची है.
This time it's going down the leg, and that's
ओए गाइस.
the problem with the bowler. As he saw that runs are coming, the batters. And even if you see Mayank, he just came in. He's also very aggressive. Nicely bowled. Played it from the back foot. Batter throw required. And guess what? Ayush, he's very quick. Completes a single. That's all the fitness, and that's the end of the over.
47. टोटल क्या है जी? टोटल 14 ओवर.
Powerfully struck along the carpet, straight to the long off fielder. Gets a single there. Ninety-four for five, 13.1. Sangram, who is bowling his fourth over, and now, if you see, that's what happened there. The wicket of Ayush tossed up delivery every time, and he's bringing up the success. He's the one who's bowling in the right areas. If you see in the replay, that was a good delivery. Ninety-four for six. Well said batter Ayush, who's going back to the pavilion, and now the new batter Aman, who's coming in. Outside off, keeping it outside of quicker delivery, and he knew that the new batter came in. Who knows that he might be looking to go a step out, and that's why he bowled outside off. Another tossed up delivery onto the pad line, and that's a misfield. Lightning quick outfield will definitely beat the fielder in the deep. That's the boundary. That's not the good effort from the fielder, and also not a very good ball after taking wicket, but chance for the fielder to stop that one. And once it going outside the circle, It will definitely reach up to the boundary very quickly because of the lightning quick outfield. Once again, this is very good bowling. And now once again trying to lap the ball towards the fine leg region. There's a fielder shot fine leg, and that's a brilliant spell coming to an end of Sangram Singh. 3 of 19. And beg your pardon, 20 runs is given, taken 3 wickets in his 4 overs spell. That's a brilliant piece of bowling. Wonderful figure with the ball for Sangram. 14 over gone, 99 for 6.
जैसे से नो जाने दे नो सर थैंक यू लातों से पंक्चर हो गया आप पंप दे नहीं रहे हो पंप आपके पास है वो घूम गया नहीं नहीं है घुमा पानी दे यार नरेंद्र पानी दे वो जो बच्चे आ रखे थे
Now the new bowler, Amrik. Oh, reads the batter. Was there any outside edge? Another good ball. Good start for Amrik in this over. Beats the batter Mayank on the very first ball of this over, and then another good delivery for a single. And you can see he's getting the advice to bowl outside off because there is a maximum fielder for the protection. And that's what he's doing, bowling it very wide outside off, and that's a right signal from the umpire. Once again, nicely played. And he's getting the advice to bowl outside off, and that's where he's got the 7 fielder outside the ring. 7 fielder on the offside, and that's where he's got the maximum protection to stop the ball. Once again, quicker delivery, coming back in sharply. So far, it's another good over. And look at the number. He's bowling his 4th over, only conceded for 23 runs. And he bowled 2 brilliant over, beg your pardon, 3 brilliant over with the new ball in power play. Oh, now the big shot came in play. Not the best of connection.
उधर ही लपेटेगा पपी पपी ठीक है भाई
Last ball of the over now. Coming down the track. Extra bounce there. And that's what saves the batter. Big appeal from the bowler, but he due. Appeal with lots of confidence, not the courage.
अमरीक चलो चलो अब कैच आएगा कैच पकड़ना है जानवर को मत तो मेरे एक हफ्ते से जान खाई हुई है बाहर आ जा पता नहीं कौन सा गाना गा रहे हैं हरियाणवी गाना We love to see a hero fail. चल अच्छे वाला चलना है आडी ये वाला जरूरी इंपॉर्टेंट ओवर है भैया जल्दी निकलो बैट्समैन
Another good ball to start off the over. So far, brilliant piece of bowling from ELS.
चलो शाबाश
This time the big shot came in play. How far is that gone? It's very high and it's handsome as well. He gets a distance. That's a stand and deliver shot from Mayank. That was the half tracker and all the power. He dragged the ball from outside off. That's a monster hit. Powerfully struck. 6 on the second ball of the over. And once again, this time even better. That's a sweet connection. And that's get the distance as well. What a shot, what a strike, what a batting. Look at this time, fuller delivery. He knew that because the previous one was the half tracker and he was all set for this length. Incredible power hitting. 2 back-to-back sixes. Can we see another? Can we see the hat trick of sixes in this game?
अच्छा 50 कटेगा 50 कट जाएगा ना जीएसटी तो लगेगा उसमें
This time the big shot came in play. How far is that gone? It's very high and it's handsome as well. He gets a distance. That's a stand and deliver shot from Mayank. That was the half tracker and all the power. He dragged the ball from outside off. Oh, once again, even better. 3 in a row. Wow. 3 in a row. 3 monster sixes from Mayank. Incredible power hitting. This time full toss, not holding back. Sweet connection from the bat. And score moves to 122 for 6. Expensive over. This is the T20 cricket. How quickly in just 3 balls, everything has changed now for TSS. At first they were on the back foot and now they are on the driving seat, we can say. Because the kind of start that they got, lost 3 wickets in the first 3 overs and now 122 for 6. That too on this surface. This is very tricky batting surface as we have seen the kind of bowling. What a powerful strike. What a powerful 3 monster sixes from Mayank. And once again, he is not stopping. That's a 4th 6 of the over. Wow. What a power hitting. What a big bat flow. How quickly he's reading the length and charging the ball. That's a great piece of batting. Four sixes in a row. First ball is the dot ball, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 maximum from the bat of Mayank. 30 of just 12 balls. Last ball of the over. Can we see another? Can we see five sixes in a row?
Never mind, back yourself,
He is charged up. He is looking for it. Soft pitch delivery. This time not the best connection, but enough to get a boundary. 28 runs from the over. Short pitch, decrease in length, change of pace, but still gets a boundary for Mayank and for TSS. 16 over gone, 132 for 6.
Come on, puppy.
And now Revan, who is bringing his fourth over. He was brilliant with the new ball in the power play. Oh, the big shot now from Aman Blade. Fuller length delivery, big swing, straight into the side screen. 4 sixes from Mayank. Now it's time for Aman. Let's try. What a power hitting. These two batters are changing the course of the game very quickly. This time nicely bowled outside off, but he dug it out. A couple of runs there for Aman. Incredible power hitting, incredible batting from both the batters in the previous over. We have seen 4 back-to-back sixes and a boundary. 28 runs from that over. And this over start off with a 6. Couple of runs on the second ball. This time once again, not the best connection. Definitely some fingertips from the cover field, and that's what decreasing the speed of the ball. That was a very good stop. Otherwise, it will be very difficult for the deep cover fielder to stop that ball. This man on your screen, he's done the real carnage so far. 34 of just 13 balls. Once again, this time over cover. How far is that gone? That's gone all the way for 4. Shot, incredible power hitting. What a shot, going deep in the crease. And now as he saw the ball is outside off, he opens the face of the bat, and then the big string came in play. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a good power. Runs are coming very thick and fast at the moment. And now once again, swinging really hard. Every ball he's facing, and this time he gets a boundary. On the previous ball, he was trying really hard to get a boundary, but this time he gets a success. Change in pace, not working really well for TLS at the moment. Four back-to-back sixes in the previous over and a boundary on the last ball, which means 28 in the last over. And now in this over, once again, if you see, six on the very first ball, and then couple of runs, two back-to-back couple of runs, and then two back-to-back boundaries. So runs are coming. 150 up in just 16.5 over with a loss of 6 wickets. They have lost 3 wickets in the power play, but from there, that's a good comeback. And once again, not the best of connection. This time, he's getting very aggressive. Both the batters getting very aggressive. If you see the number, 25 of 12 for Aman, and Mayank 34 of 13. 28 runs from the previous over. 17 over gone, 152 for 6. Okay, pardon, 151 for 6.
Come on, Kata boy! Shabbat, Becky! Shabbat!
47 run in the last 2 over. 28 from the previous one. That was a very big over of this game so far. Incredible comeback from TSS, especially from these two batters, Aman and Mayank. Mayank, who scored 28 runs in just 1 over, four back-to-back sixes and a boundary. And then Aman, who is also following the footstep. Starting off with a wide, going down the leg, that's a good save by the keeper. And definitely there is a pressure on bowler because we have seen both the batters, they have got the license, they have got all license to play the big shot. 47. Oh, swinging really hard. He's got all the power. He's got all the license to play the big shot because in the previous over we have seen absolutely monster power hitting from Mayank. 28 run from that over, 4 monster sixes and a boundary. 34 of 13, and he's trying the same in this over as well. This time going down the leg, that's a good save by the keeper. Definitely saved some runs there. And he's also, that's what he's saying to his bowler, that's what he's telling his bowler. Pressure on the bowler Pratham, who is bowling his first over, that to the 18th over of the inning, which is very crucial. Looking like a gamble here from TLS. Oh, that's a biggie. It's out of here. What a shot, what a strike from Mayank. 5th six from his blade. Look at this, how deep he is standing in the crease. What a strike, what a power. Onto the pet line, misfield, and that will kick it over to the boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast at the moment. Mayank, who is unstoppable at the moment, going onto the pet line, that could be saved, but not the best of effort from the fielder. And then the lightning quick outfield playing the role here. Full toss and dispatched it beautifully over the deep square leg fielder. That's a six, and with this six, 50 comes up in just 17 ball. What a way to bring the half century. 50 in style for Mayank. Six sixes in this inning so far. What a knock at the crucial moment when TSS were on the back foot, and now TSS is on the driving seat. 50 of just 17 balls. What a player, what a shot. We have witnessed something very amazing. Full toss and dispatched it beautifully over the deep square leg fielder. That's a six. Once again, nicely bowled this time. But what a knock from man. Seven sixes in this inning. 50 of just 17 balls. I beg your pardon, it's six sixes. And look at the strike rate, 294. Oh, this is a very poor delivery. That's gone all the way for four. Beats the keeper. Keeper can't do anything. Very wayward delivery. Look at this. Full effort from the keeper. And he's helpless. He's helpless at the moment.
दो ही बॉल रहती है शाबाश अपनी डाल आराम से डाल
How quickly you see the runs are coming. 176 for 7. Credit goes to Mayank.
लास्ट बॉल कटे लास्ट बॉल बाहर मारना है बॉल शाबाश फिनिश वेल यार लास्ट बॉल है कम ऑन शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश
He's walking there, and now he's getting the boundary. He's dominating. Look at this. He's doing a balk, and then played the shot, gets the boundary. That's the style of Aman. That's the swag of Aman. 18 over gone, 182 for 7.
Wide is है.
This is the batting card. You see the top three batters, they walk back cheaply. But then Ayush Agrawal, 46 of 32, set the tone, set the tempo for the team. And then Akshay Bhagat scored 15. And Mayank Singh, 50 of just 17 ball, got retired out. And then Aman Jaiswal, who's also someone who's looking very handy, 32 of 15. This is the bowling card of TLS, the Lawrence School. Revant Gupta got 2 wicket with a new ball, 4 over 30 run he's been given. And then Amrik Rai, very economical, 4 for 25. And Navjot Singh Zammu, in 2 over, he's given 25 run, very expensive. And then Sangram, who's been brilliant with the ball, got 3 wicket and just conceded for 19 runs. And then Aditya Jain and Pratham Kalita. These are the two guys who has been very expensive, given so many runs, and that's the target. 183 required from 108 balls. Alumni Cricket West 2025. I will be back after the short break. That's how the wicket have fallen. If you see, this is a bowl. This is a beautiful, clean bowl. Absolutely in swinging Yorker from Revant. He was brilliant with the new ball. Done a lot of carnage, and then Navjot, who came in with the new ball, also got a wicket. He came in as the first change, and then that's a wicket there. That was the wide delivery. Brilliant save from the keeper, Sangram Singh. Man with the golden arm. Tossed up delivery, invited the batter, Akshay, who was looking really good, and he broke the partnership. Okay, so we are back with a run chase. TLS need 183 runs in 108 balls. And what a beautiful batting display we have seen from Mayank and from Aman. They were on the charge. 47 run in 2 over of the last 2 over. That was incredible. That was phenomenal from both the batters. We have seen 8 sixes in the last 2 over. That was amazing. And because of that, they have set the big target. The mammoth total. It's 183 runs required from 108 balls. Going to be a massive game here. Here we go. The start of the run chase with a wide ball. Pratham and Manpreet, the two batters out there for TLS, and they are all set to chase the mammoth total. We have seen an incredible power hitting in the last 2 over for TSS. Oh, that's a nicely bowled full face of the bat straight to the mid off fielder. And incredible power hitting we have just witnessed in the first inning from Mayank and Aman. They have conceded, they have taken 47 and they have scored 47 in the last 12 ball, and that's where the target we have seen another good ball from Ronak, and that's a good throw as well. Nicely bowled and flicked away on the onside. Took some risk and definitely will get a couple of runs there. Long chase for the fielder. Mayank was there in the deep square leg region. What an incredible power hitting we have seen from Mayank. 50 of just 17 balls. 6 massive 6s. 4 in a row. And the 17th over of the inning. And that was the game changing over for TSS. 183 is the target. Nicely bowled. Full respect to the batter. So this is the start of the run chase. 183 is the target in the 18th over. Another good delivery. Full face of the bat from the batter. Is bowling in the right areas with the new ball. Instead of bowling quicker, it's better to bowl in the right areas with the new ball. That can create something for a bowler. That can create the panic for the batter. Because with the new ball, if you are disciplined, if you are bowling in the right areas, you will definitely get something from the surface. And that's what Ronak is proving here. Another good delivery. Cuts really hard, but straight to the fielder. Back offside. SCINDIA school is doing the job with the ball. First over gone, 5 for none. TLS. Anup is bringing the second over. And now, if you see, Scindia is charged up now. Once again, very close to the stump. Manpreet is the batter. He has got no clue. Very difficult for the batter. How quickly we have seen the change of course in the game. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good shot as well. Quality of cricket here in the Alumni Cricket Bash. Another good delivery, full face of the bat, straight to the mid off field. Another dot ball. Beautiful bowling from Anup. Is bowling in the right areas, trying to get the swing, bowling fuller. Once again, another good ball. Brilliant piece of bowling. Brilliant piece of bowling from Anup. Getting extra bounce as well from the surface. Only 2 runs has been given in this over. And once again, he stopped the ball. He's trying to stop the ball. Got some fingertips on that. Good over coming to an end. 2 over gone, 8 run without any loss. TLS. Nicely bowled and played it from the back foot straight to the cover field. Start off with another dot ball. Okay,
काय
pardon,
आलं?
I think they have taken a single there. Ronak is bowling his second over of this spell. Nicely bowled once again, bowling it into the stumps line. And the best part, they have given the fielder and bowling according to the field. Look at this. Coming back in sharply. Beautifully played by the batter Pratham. Along the carpet. Very muted start, but the best part, they haven't lost any wicket like TSS. Oh, that's a good cracking drive straight to the fielder. Could be an opportunity. Could be a chance. Pratham, absolutely cracking drive, but it was in the air for a while. And you can see the reaction of the fielders of TSS. That's a good stop. That's a brilliant stop. Look like his finger is bleeding there. I hope everything will be fine. Once again, another good delivery. Beats the batter completely, and that's what happened when you are bowling in the right area, bowling on the hard length constantly. You are creating the doubt in the batter's mind. Good bowling, brilliant bowling from Ronak. Bowling his second over, only given 8 runs so far. Ronak is the bowler. Oh, inside edge. Otherwise, it could have been a different story. He's getting the shape from the surface. Every delivery is looking like an event here. Well, an incredible over coming to an end. 3 over gone, 13 without a loss for the Lawrence School. Oh, beautiful delivery. Pace, bounce, and the best part, you can see the carry. Anup, man with the golden arm. I'm guessing that in this over, if he's bowling in the right areas, like as he bowled in the previous one, he can get a success. He can get a wicket there. He's hurting the batter bowling in those areas, not providing the width to play the big shots. This time down the leg, commentator curse is straight away.
Come on, guys.
White signal from the umpire. Good game here in the Alumni Cricket Bash. Oh, that's what I've just mentioned. He can get a wicket, and that's what he's delivered. He is bowling in the right area from the very first ball of this game, and now coming back in nicely. There was a big gap between the bat and pad, and he gets a success. Incredible piece of bowling. He's bowling in those areas where the batter finding himself in trouble, and now creating the gap between bat and pad. That is something which is very normal. Great piece of bowling from Anup. He got a wicket there. 15 for 1. The Lawrence School. Going away from the right hand batter. After taking wicket, this is a wide ball. Oh, that's a very good ball. Coming back in sharply. Anup is very impressive with the new ball. Bowling onto the fourth stump line and then bringing the ball back in. Good piece of bowling. Impressive. Another good delivery. Another good delivery. No clue whatsoever. Batsman finding himself in a trouble. Impressive bowling. And the best part, if you see his rhythm, consistently bowling on the hard length and also getting the movement, which is the problem for the batters. Once again, coming back in sharply. Tight over. Only 2 run, pardon, 3 run has given. That too in the form of wide and extra. Otherwise, no run from the bat in this over. Oh, this time beautiful drive in the gap. That's incredible batting. Sweet. Fuller length delivery under the eye, full face of the bat. Beautiful shot to end the over. 4 over gone, 20 for 1.
That's it, IP. That's it. Keep playing. Shabash. बैट रोक नहीं रखना अपने साथी
And now it's Ayush who brings his first over. And what a shot on the last ball of the previous over. Beautiful cover drive. Full face of the bat there. And now it's very interesting from TSS. They brings the new bowler. Why not? Oh, once again, cracking drive, lightning quick. That's the boundary. Fuller length delivery, dispatched it beautifully along the carpet in the gap. Full flatted drive. Second last to the power play, and he wants to take the maximum benefit of that. Ishwar Pratap Singh.
काय करू
Once again, this time enticing the batter. Ishwar Pratap Singh chasing everything here. 2 cracking boundaries from his blade. But now, on the previous ball, he wants to chase the ball. This time, going down the track. Over the infield, that's a cracking hit. Ishwar Pratap Singh, he is not stopping here. Look at this shot. High quality. Inside out, over the top. That's a cracking hit. Score moves to 29. No chance for the long off fielder.
उसको चिराग को बोला मैंने, चिराग को 5 मिनट के लिए खड़ा कर दिया।
Oh, once again, this time beats the batter completely. Quality of cricket. And that's a good comeback by the bowler, Ayush. When you have got two boundary, why you are going with this kind of intent? Already you got 8 runs in this over. Oh, he is slashing really hard. This time boundary towards the third man region. Big over, an expensive over coming to an end. 13 runs from it. And that's how he gets the boundary. Slashed it really hard outside edge. No fielder behind the ring in the third man region. Boundary to end the over. 5 over gone, 33 for 1.
Well done, IP. Keep it up. Keep it up.
मॉर्निंग सर।
One partnership.
यस सर, तो ऊपर चल रहा है। उसके बताऊँ
That's it, IP. One partnership.
Now the new bowler, Karthik. Karthik Singh is going to bowl the 6th over. 183 was the target. Oh, half tracker pulled away on the onside. Mayank is the fielder there and the long on. This time the big shot from Ishwar Pratap. Not the best of connection. He's trying to take the control of the game. He's trying to attack every bowler. And that's how he plays. Karthik Singh is a very clever bowler. Another good delivery from Karthik. He's been very accurate with his line and the length, and the best part, he's bowling slow in the air. He's offering no pace to the batter. But look at his bowling run up. It's quite interesting. Beautiful. This time half tracker pulled away on the onside. There's a fielder, Bikram in the deep. Oh, nicely bowled once again. Another single there. 36 for 1 for TLS. That's a good start when they are chasing 183 and somebody's like Ishwar Pratap into the middle. They have got the big hope on IP. Pulled away on the onside once again. There's a protection in the deep. Another good over coming to an end. Only 5 runs coming from it. 6 over gone, 38 with the loss of 1 wicket. So now Ayush comes back in with the second over. What has exactly happened there? Gets a single on the first ball. Good game between the two giants. Alumni Cricket Bash. It's the Lawrence School versus SCINDIA School. Oh, once again, beautiful delivery. Beats the batter. Another play and a miss. This time trying to play a different kind of shot. Trying to play the Dil scoop. But instead of playing the shot like these, when you have got enough power, when you have got shot in front of the wicket, that was the very safer option. This is much better. And driven down the ground. Will get runs there at the very low risk, and that is something which I was just mentioning. When you be able to get when you have got the ability to score runs in front of the wicket, it's much better to play in front of the wicket. That's where you are playing with the lesser probability, lesser risking. Once again, quicker delivery beats the batter. Manpreet, who is not finding his rhythm after playing 19 deliveries, and with this 20 delivery, he scored only 12 runs there.
चलो चलो guys, let's make it count.
40 for 1 in 6.5 overs. This time, full toss, picks it up nicely and puts in the gap. That's the boundary, and with this end of the over as well. Finally, boundary for Manpreet. Loose delivery and picks it up very quickly. Played it over the mid wicket trees, and that's the boundary to end the over. 7 over gone, 44 for 1.
चलो चलो guys, चलो चलो. Let's go sir, थोड़ा जल्दी जल्दी. हाँ ये बेटर है, ठीक है.
Now the bowler is Karthik, who bowled really well over in the previous one.
बोल यार.
Good delivery to start of the over. Karthik is very economical, very controlled bowling from him. That's a shot. That's a good shot. But there is a fielder, Anup, in the deep. Oh, that is quick. This is quick. Got a couple of runs there. And this has been the beauty of Ishwar Pratap batting. Even though there is a good fielder in the deep, he is backing himself to take a couple of runs. This time goes for the big shot and gets a distance. High and handsome. What a batting display. Applaud from the students. 6 on the third ball of the over. Tossed up delivery, and he's got all the time to decide where he has to play.
लंबा खेलना है आईपी. चल शाबाश, अच्छा खेल रहा है, लंबा खेलना है.
Disappeared into the trees.
शाबाश शाबाश, थोड़ा सा और प्रेशर डालो. कम ऑन बॉयज, इजी नहीं.
27 in just 17 balls. Ishwar Pratap.
आगे से बोलते रहे, शाबाश.
Once again, pulled really hard on the onside.
ठीक है, ऐसे ऐसे आईपी अच्छा चल रहा है.
Just a single there. Bank is the fielder. 9 run already from the over. Now, Manpreet's job is to take single and rotate the strike. That's it. Oh, this time he plays a big shot high in the air but falls in no man's land. No need to play the big shot from Manpreet's side because already Ishwar doing a lot of damage. 10 runs already from this over. In the previous over, Karthik has given only 5, but now in this over, He's given 10 runs on the last ball. And add more over the infield. Definitely a couple of runs there for Ishwar Pratap. Is he going for the third? That's the question. No, he gets a couple of runs there. 12 run from this over. 8 over gone. 56 for 1. Now the new bowler Akshay. Oh, that's a big shot from Manpreet. As he saw the toss, I believe with juicy low field toss, and he tried to play the big shot. And now Manpreet also setting up his eyes, trying to play the big shot. Quicker delivery outside off, and that's the pressure on Akshay. Keeper comes in and telling him where you have to bowl, because if you are missing on the length or the line, Ishwar Pratap is all set to give the right treatment to the ball. Oh, that's what I've just mentioned. Another big shot. That's incredible. That's phenomenal from Ishwar Pratap. Tossed up delivery, incredible shot. Akshay, who bowled fuller delivery and getting the treatment that he was providing to the bowler of TLS in the first inning.
That's it, IP. That's it, IP.
This time once again, pulled away on the onside. Mayank is the fielder there. Akshay definitely feeling some pressure in front of Ishwar Pratap, because he's someone who's playing very aggressive cricket, taking charge against every bowler. He's on the charge. And now Manpreet, he's doing his job, rotating the strike, taking single, and brings back Ishwar on strike. Once again, this time, whitish long off reason. Iche. And there's a fielder in the deep, Anup, who picks the ball very quickly and throws straight to the keeper. Just a single, but already a big over. 11 from it now. And now, single to end the over. And Manpreet will keep the strike. 9 over gone, 68 for 1. Okay.
उसको बोलना मैं खेलता खेलता जाएगा.
Hundred and 15 runs required in the upcoming 9 over. Big task for the Lawrence school. But Ishwar Pratap Singh, till the time he's there, they can take a breath. And now the new batter comes in place of Manpreet, who got retired out.
भैया भैया हरप्रीत भैया बोला कौन है भाई कहाँ जाओ भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो इधर ही इधर आओ
Ronak brings his third over. Brilliant with the new ball. Open the face of the bat straight to the short third fielder. Definitely saved some runs there. Good piece of fielding. Because if the ball beats the short third fielder, there is no chance to stop that ball before reaching to the boundary. That's a good stop. That's definitely a good stop. Every single ball is mattered in this T20 format. Single on the first ball. Now Ishwar Pratap on strike. Oh, he's swinging really hard. And now, bit of a chat between both the batter, Sangram and Ishwar Pratap Singh. These are the two players. These are the two players that can change this scenario in next 10-15 balls. And that's what required, because from here you required at least 11-12 runs per over. Maybe more than that, because every dot delivery will definitely try to increase the required run rate. Oh, this time the lap shot came in play over the fine leg fielder, and that's the boundary. That was deliberately played. It was intentional, it was pre-planned, but well executed. Boundary for Ishwar Pratap. Not just the power hitting, but also the presence of mind. Boundary on the third ball of the over. He knew that he's bowling full because he's got two fielders inside the circle, third man and fine leg. Interesting to see now what kind of length he's offering. Once again, this time going down the leg. Oh, another misfield, another misfield. Will it be a boundary? Long chase, and that's the gone. That's the goner. That's the boundary. Two boundaries, two back-to-back boundaries. Will it be from the bat? Is this from the bat? Looks like it was the leg by signal. Yes, it is. Anyway, runs are coming. Runs are coming. That's what matter for the Lawrence school. 42 of 25 for Ishwar Pratap. This time, powerful strike. There's a fielder in the deep at long off. Bit of a fumble, and that cost another single. Good running between the wicket. Good running from both the batters. Sangram, who just came in, who's very fit, who's a fresh leg in the game. This time the big shot came in play and fell short to the long on fielder. End of the over. End of the over. 10 over gone, 80 for 1. Start of 11th over with couple of runs. Very poor throw from Mayank. It could have been better. Sangram, who is now taking off his sweater, is charged up now. He runs very hard. But what a knock from Ishwar Pratap Singh, 47 of just 28 balls, and that too in the presser situation. Team is chasing 183, the mammoth total in 18 over. Definitely a pressure. But what a strike, what a shot, what a clean power hitting that we have witnessed from him. Here we go, another big shot. And the long on fielder, beg your pardon, long off fielder will become the spectator. And with this monster hit, he brings up his half century. What a shot, what a knock from Ishwar Pratap. Beautiful batting display, shots all around the park. Is he going back? Is he retired hurt? That's the question. But what a way to bring up his half century, 53 in just 29 balls. And now the new batter coming in, but look at this. The balk of the man who has done a lot of carnage. And now the new batter Aditya, who comes in place of Ishwar Pratap, who was very handy. This time the lap shot came in play. Long chase between the short fine leg fielder, but then deep square leg fielder, which was very fine, comes in very quickly and picks the ball. Another wicket goes down. Aditya, who just came in, now going back to the pavilion. Ishan, who brings up the wicket. Look at this. Beautiful delivery. Not the best delivery, but obviously, as he got the wicket, we have to call it a good delivery. Because he sees the stumps down the leg, and that's where he bowled onto the leg stump line and hits the stump. Third wicket goes down of TLS, 90 for 3. So now 92 required from 42 balls. The equation is getting very much difficult for the Lawrence school. And now Anup, who's coming back with the ball. He was brilliant with the new ball. We have seen 2 over to 2 quick overs, and also what a success with the new ball, and now the upcoming 2 over will definitely going to be a problem for the batters. The two new batters at the crease at the moment, they will definitely find struggle in front of Anup. Will start off very nicely. And if you see, he's got the pace, but also need to control on the line. Once again, play and a miss. But two back-to-back wides from Korku, Anup Korku. This time the big shot from the blade, but there's a fielder in the deep. It's still 12 runs per over, 13 runs per over. That's what the equation is. It can be done, but not going to be easy. Another good delivery, right on the money, not providing anything to the batter. Oh, here comes the big shot. How far is that gone? Into the side screen. That's a maximum from Gurtaj Singh. Clean as whistle. Have a closer look at the power play. What a strike, what a power, what a timing. Another good ball. Another single there. This time opens the face of the bat, and there is a deep point fielder. So the best part, when Anup comes to bowl, they have got the protection, they have provided the field, and Anup delivering there. Anup is bowling in the right areas. Although if you are not talking about, if we not talk about that six was A beautiful hit from the batter, so the credit goes to the batsman. But now, apart from that, we have seen good bowling. He's bowling his third over, given 22 run outside edge, drops a catch. Chance of a run out. Not easy for the wicket keeper. Look at the required run rate, 13 run per over, more than 13. 12 over gone, 104 for 3. Isan comes in, bringing his second over and also a good wicket on the previous over. And now, once again, trying to play the big shot. Not the best of connections. Singles are coming. And definitely, single won't hurt this in their school. Oh, quick head delivery down the leg. That's a wide.
Tam, over.
Oh, once again, could be a chance there. Could be a chance. And you can see the reaction of Isan. He thought that he's got another. This time half tracker, high in the air and over the short fine leg fielder. He's been very busy from the very first ball of the chase. Looks like the ball is chasing him. One shot is the signal from the umpire. So only 2 runs has been given, even after doing this much of hard work. 108 runs for 3. Sangram and Gurtas fighting really hard for his team. This time once again. Shot. Slog sweep. What is happening there? Bit of a banter. Pressure from everywhere. Here comes the big shot. High in the air. Fielder coming under the ball and drops the catch. Great effort there, but still you need to take these kinds of catches. Well, end of the over, 13 over gone, 101 for 3. 1 for 3. Straight away the big shot. Good touching. He's not holding back. He's trying really hard for the team. Poor delivery and given the right treatment to it. Boundary to start of the over of Karthik. Karthik bring up his third over. Outside off cuts from the back foot, just straight to the point field and just a single. So after getting the boundary, he's now rotating the strike. Coming down the track. How far is that gone? That's gone straight to the fielder hand. Another wicket goes down of the Lawrence School. Very important wicket. Finally a wicket for Karthik Singh. He was done a brilliant bowling. Four wicket goes down of the Lawrence School. They are chasing 183. They are in struggle at the moment. Good delivery, good over so far. Only 5 run has been given, and also a wicket for Karthik. Big wicket of Sangram. Now Navjot. Another good delivery. Play and a miss. And the best part of Karthik bowling, he's been very consistent. He's bowling slow. He's bowling in the right line. Last ball of the over. Oh, once again, big appeal, and the finger has gone up straight away. Umpire taking his no time. Outside edge. Finger is up straight away. Wicket to end the over. Couple of wickets in this over for Karthik. 14 over gone, 116 for 5. Karthik Singh, who has got 2 wickets in the previous over, 116 for 5. Very good delivery. Very good delivery. And now you can see the noise from everywhere. Every delivery is now taking TSS closer to the victory. Now trying to play the big shot. Spinners have done the job really well. Ishan and Karthik, they were brilliant with the ball. And don't forget Mayank and Aman, who was batted really well. Because of their contribution, TSS set the big target. Otherwise, TSS were very much behind in this game in the first 10 over of the game. Now 66 required, which is not easy. Not easy from here. Again, quicker delivery onto the onside. Mayank is the man on your screen who has done magical work with the bat in the first inning. Oh, here comes the pickup shot, high in the air. Oh, that's a great effort. That's a great effort. Full marks for the effort. Could have been another wicket, but not easy. He ran almost 10-15 yards and then taking the catch. Full diving effort there. End of the over. 15 over gone. 120 for 5.
अक्षय भैया अक्षय भैया अक्षय अक्षय बॉलर बॉलर
15 over gone, 120 for 5, and now Karthik once again with the ball. Bowling his final over of the spell, 3 over 22 for 2. Very consistent. Here comes the big shot, high in the air. And that's a great catch. Ayush was there at long on. What a catch. What a balance. Not easy to take the catch, especially in the day. It was very high and he was almost there on the edge of boundary line. Beautiful catch. 6th wicket goes down, 3rd wicket for Karthik. There's a shot comes in play. Pratap is the new batter. That's a shot. He's got some fingertips there and definitely stopped the ball. So not only the batting but also fielding and bowling is the best part of TSS. That's why they are on the driving seat now in this game. 60 or 15 is not going to be very easy. Almost next to impossible because you have to hit boundary on on every single ball. Coming down the track. Here we go, the big shot. Even though there was a good effort from the fielder, that's the boundary. Is he going for 15 back-to-back
cross
success?
पड़ते
Beg your pardon. 15 boundaries in a row. That's the question. Now cuts on the offside. Gets a single. Well, 16 gone, 128 for 6. Oh, here we go, the big shot. Good effort, very good effort from the fast bowler in the deep. Anup Korku, who done so well with the ball and now doing wonder in the field. Look at this, how many yards he ran and then puts a diving effort. Once again, taking the charge on every delivery. Oh, that's a catch. That's a beautiful taken catch. Ishan Gangwani brings up the wicket for his team. Caught and bowled. Quicker delivery. He tried to play it back over the back of the bowler. And that's a good catch. Very good reflection from Ishan. 8 balls to go, 52 runs to win. It's impossible for the Lawrence school. Juicy full toss, high in the air. Fall shot. TLS, the Lawrence school, they are facing the real trouble here. Big appeal, going down the leg. Well, that's the end of the over. 17 over gone, 132 for 7. Anup brings the last over, open the face of the bat, puts in the gap, and that's a good stop from RK. They are still fighting really hard, not providing any opportunity for the batters to take the single and double. Once again, played that shot really hard. And now it's all the formality. Once again, another single, and now it's going to be a great victory for the SCINDIA school as they are doing the brilliant job. This time gets the edge, will get the boundary, but no problem at all for this India school. Trying to play the lap shot. Trying to play the lap shot.
अब
18 over gone, 140 for 7. That's the end of the score. And that's the victory for the Sindhya school by 43 runs. Big victory for the Sindhya school. They were brilliant with the bat and with the ball and with the field. They have done everything really well, and that's where they got the success in this game. Sindhya school won by 42 runs. Great victory, great game from them. This is the batting card. Pratham Kalta scored 3 and then Manpreet Uppal 20. But not the very big score, not the very good runs from the batters. And now look at this bowling card. Karthik Singh Chauhan, 3 wickets in 4 over and 2 wickets for Ishan Gangwani and also 1 wicket for Anup Ku, the Sindhya school versus the Lawrence school. This was the game and they have restricted them on just 140 and win the game by the very big margin of 42 runs. This was the match summary. 182 for 7, the mammoth total that they have set. Sindhya school, Mayank Singh, brilliant with the bat, 50 of just 17. And Ayush Agrawal, 46 of 32. Aman Jaiswal, 32 of 15. And also good bowling from Sangram Singh, 3 for 19. Revant Gupta, 2 for 30. And then we have seen incredible bowling from Karthik Singh Chauhan, picks up 3 wicket. Ishan Gangwani, 2 wicket. And Anup Korku got a wicket and restrict TLS at 140. And Sindhya school won the game by 42 runs. And that's it from here. We'll take a short break and come back with another absolute cracker.